I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. No, not yet. And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Oh my god. The editing is so good.
Hi. Anyway. Hi. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yeah, there was a comp player who I usually get my info from, that finally went over even what he calls a kind of, like, you know, like a, not a set in stone tier list, but he's done quite a bit of comp since the update. He streams it. And he finally threw together what he considers like the updated tier list after all the changes they've made recently. And guess what? my old baby is considered high tier now, apparently. According to him, it's because the 52 gal kind of just fell off because of, it just got outclassed. It wasn't necessarily that it was bad. It was just that there was better options. And he was like, yeah, with the recent changes, they made the time before, like, when you start shooting to when the bullets start flying is almost instantaneous now for some reason. which even he said was a completely unnecessary buff to the weapon. And then the changes to the hitboxes. He said actually indirectly benefits the gun also because they widened them. Like, the hitboxes are bigger now. And so he was like, the main detriment of the Gal, which was its inaccuracy, has kind of accidentally been just kind of cleaned up, because now that the hitboxes are wider, you are more often hitting, even though the shots are going a little wide, thanks to the hitboxes being bigger, you're still getting hits. So he was like, yeah, I mean, he said it's even better with the 96. Like, if you have a buddy running the 96, because he was like, look, if they start vacking, you are basically in a, you know, like a training sim is the word he used. You know, he was like, suddenly all those enemies in front of you are just target dummies that you can just like take out while the vac just keeps them from being able to do anything. I was like, you know, the more I think about it, the more I was leaning towards wanting to do some more side quest cleanup in Cyberpunk. But hearing like my main weapon from 2 and my main weapon in 3 for a while is back in like, this is like the meta again. I was like, I don't know. Maybe a little more Splatoon. maybe just like a little bit. So so yeah, I just eventually was like, man, I haven't done like a pure, like, let's just play Splatoon. It's always, you know, an event is going on. I don't remember the last time I think I just booted up Splatoon and I was like, let's just do PvP tonight. I don't know. Yeah, the E-liter fell off too, I think. Let me look again. Yeah, okay, well, it didn't fall off. He basically tiered it like this. Top tier, very powerful, which he basically said these are the weapons that are very, very strong right now because it's very hard to counter them. And then the tier under that is considered, they are very powerful, however, they are easily countered, and if their counters are in the match, suddenly you're dead. And then there's kind of a middle ground of reasonable choices, which he was like, if you're good with these weapons, then hey, you know, more power to you. And the E-liter's in that category now. And then what's under that? Under that is niche, and he basically was like, these have kind of been overall kind of outclassed as far as you know, a lot of the weapons go. There's a pretty good bit in there now. I was really sad because my heavy edit is in there now. I was like, oh no. I didn't even listen to the part about why that, you know what? Why not listen to it real quick? Why is my heavy edit down there? What happened? Is it just because it has competition? He called it the headit. I think I like that. Why didn't I ever think of that? Ah. Okay, that's what I thought. He said it's really just because a lot of the other painting weapons that are backline are just better at this point after the updates. And he was like, it just gets harder and harder to recommend this unless you just really need a cooler and the person is not good at the pencil. But yeah, the pencil is still... He's still got that at the top. Yeah, and then under niche is... has some promising strengths, but it's not its time right now. And then the two bottom tiers are called... Well, there's three. The three bottom tiers are called not dog water, but they're outclassed. And then the one under that is I will raise eyebrow if used in competitive. And then the very, very bottom tier is both my eyebrows will be raised if used in competitive. Which is just the... Let's see. The two in the very bottom tier are the... What are those, actually? I would have to look in my game, because I'm not good at identifying these by sight. It's an umbrella. Let's see. It's this umbrella. So the undercover Sorella and the Clash Blaster Neo. He has those in both my eyebrows will go up if used in competitive. But yeah, this also lets me break out my original outfit and everything, so... Oh, let me make sure I'm not Wi-Fi. I'm not. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I think I just want to do... I think we just do some silly PvP shenanigans. And see if I can remember how to use my old favorite weapon. Hang on. Alrighty. Okay. Yay. Oop. What did I get? Money? Gamba money. Gamba. Oh yeah, it starts shooting like immediately. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, I yeah. As soon as I am touching the button, bam. And I do see what they mean about cutting off an avenue of attack. Just hip, and then you can just... Okay. We'll see. I haven't played just my old favorite shooters in... I don't even know how long at this point. Okay. This is my old original outfit, as you can see from my ancient picture with Marina in my locker. See? Kind of hard to see, but you can tell. And it's also hanging in my locker, along with my gal. So I was like, yeah, goes to locker, takes out old outfit, takes out gun, blows dust off. Ooh, I am not used to being this fast in the ink either. Whee! We'll see. I'm not like feeling like crazy confident or anything, but I miss playing an old fave. What's all this nonsense? What is this? Why did someone post something in, like, French? I don't know what the fuck this means. Hang on. It opened it on my main monitor. Oh, they posted it in French, but then when I clicked it, it's in English. Oh, okay. Somebody was sending me that Beyond the Spider-Verse is the final entry in the Spider-Verse films, which I thought we knew that already, but I'll act shocked so that, you know, they don't feel weird, I guess. All right. I don't love these maps for Gal, but let's see what happens. Get a little warmed up. I need to lower my freaking armrest. I raised it because when I'm doing PC stuff, it's actually kind of comfortable to have this one higher than the other one, but actually can raise it up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is better. Ah. Wait, oh, I forgot to put my music on. Damn it. Like, it's still inaccurate, but I see what they mean with people's hitboxes being bigger. I don't know if that counts for these things, like the dummies. But, like, it feels... This feels like it counts. I feel weirdly accurate with this thing. We'll see. Whoa, wait. Does everybody on my team have matching shirts? Am I in a 3-stack, or... Okay. I'm feeling a little dangerous with this thing. Okay. Feeling a lot dangerous with this thing. Man, it's been a while. I've missed you, my sweet darling. I'm stuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I overcommitted. Yeah, it hits super hard, and now with you being more accurate, because of the hitboxes, you kind of just roll over people. I mean, most of those felt like free kills. Like, I wasn't even close to some of those people, and that used to be the thing with the Gal. I even ran Ninja Squid for a long time because it allowed me to just get in your face without you realizing I was, you know, that I was there, and then it was just tap tap dead. But like if they saw me coming, I either had to throw down the wall or just fire and hope I got lucky. I mean, you can kind of counter the downsides now, but but it does force you to choose between, like, I mean, a lot of people go with movement, you know, swim speed anyway. So, but I don't really run Ninja Squid anymore unless I'm being silly. You know, like, like if I'm doing like a silly roller, maybe I think one of my Splatana builds has it, I think. But it is really just for being a silly, like, gremlin, like, you know, I'm not doing it for seriousness. Yeah, that's what I mean. But if you put... It basically forces you, if you want to run Ninja Squid, you're going to have to put on some swim speed. Or you're just going to be really slow. Yeah, this feels a little free, not gonna lie. Man, I just don't get, I don't get Ultra Stamp. Like, sometimes I feel like I can just obliterate people with it, and then other times it's like, man, you just can't hit them for some reason. Oh, sweet gal, I have missed ye. Hey, how about if I was a menace? What do you think about that? What if I was your worst nightmare? Dude, how long does that shit last? Slosher's also the new meta. Apparently it's more common overseas. Stealth Jump is still popular, but now, my team is doing nothing. Like, nobody's pushing in on them, and they're just camping us in our base. But they did change Stealth Jump. Or, well, they changed jumping in general now, where, the further away you are from your jump target, the longer it takes to get there. My team is just sitting in our base, shooting, and getting blown up by bombs. Like, we've lost this already. We're gonna go ahead and do the skippy so I can hurry up and get back into the queue. They just did changes to the jumping. Now it's based on, like, depending on how far you're jumping, it actually takes you longer to get there, which I assume gives them more opportunities to, like, get you, because your marker, if you're not stealth jumping, your marker's gonna be there, or even if you are stealth jumping, if they're close enough, they can still see it. But yeah, they changed that. The hitboxes are bigger now, which I also kind of forgot about. I think that's what was getting me last night, because when I was listening to the tier list guy, he did bring up that he was like, hammer is kind of a lot more powerful now, because of the hitbox changes. It is actually way easier to get kills by throwing your hammer, because the radius is apparently a lot bigger. And because of the changes to hitboxes, it's easier to catch somebody in it. Not sure how I got that guy. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. It's just reflex. You don't win these, trust me. Loser. Loser! You're a loser! Yeah, the gal feels good again. But it is... I get what he's saying. Because, like, the first thing he said was, the buffs to the gal 52 are completely unnecessary. He was like, but it easily elevates it back into the meta if you just aren't ready for somebody who knows what they're doing with the gal. 6-0. I did not die. What is it? What? I remember what that's from. It's from King of the Hill, but what was he, was it like a Boggle tournament or something? Like, why was he calling her a loser? Or softball? Was it softball? I can't remember the context of that. I just remember, like, he was doing that typical... It was Boggle? Okay. I was gonna say, I can't remember. I knew he was doing that typical, like, dude thing where it's like you motivate, you know, old, like, boomer dads or whatever. That was, like, the way they motivated their kids, was just by being mean to them. And that was all he knew, so when he was trying to motivate her, he just started going on a rant. Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should. And she starts crying. Like, she immediately starts, like, bawling. Like just, oh, and he's like, oh, Peggy, I'm sorry. I was just trying to motivate you. That's what my dad did for me. Who done mentioned me? What is this? Oh. Oh my god, that looks miserable. Apparently they did a cosplay Uma Musume race at an actual racetrack and actually put them in the stalls and let them, like, you know, and the tag for the clip is, this is the only fandom ever to include intense physical activity. Oh yeah, enjoy your eep. Thank you for hanging out. Uh-oh, rival gal. Whatever will we do? Probably lose. Like, I know the gal, but, like, I haven't used this thing in so long. Never mind. Guys, please get on the point. Man, they were all dead. And they're in control. I don't blame our snippety sniper, obviously. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. You left your friend hanging. I'm gonna kill him now. Good job, ass. Real friends wait for their buddies to land. We killed each other. I'm still in the lead, though, as far as the gal goes. I've taken out their gal user like 3 times. That's bad. I'm just gonna back up. But my team is doing nothing. Like, this isn't the copium. Like, they just refuse to push in. And in zones, you have to push in. Like, even if it's getting you killed, you still... Even if you get a trade in these kind of situations, that's still better than just sitting in the base trying to, like, shoo them out of it. This is what happens. Like, we're gonna lose. The 2 losses tonight have felt completely out of my control. Every time I turn around, I'm in the base, no one else is. Oh, pizza and ramen? Jesus. I can't talk. I had a burgie today. I decided I've been behaving lately with food, so I was like, I think I want a burgie today. I've been behaving. I think I deserve a burgie. I inhaled that thing too. Once I took a bite, I realized how hungry I was, and I was like, I wonder. Oh wait, I can't. Well, yeah, I can. I was just about to say, people are so fucking stupid. Like everybody's comments on the cosplayers having trouble running, and if you know anything about anything when it comes to like horse racing, you can tell what kind of track somebody's on just by glancing. And as soon as they started moving, I was like, ooh shit, that's a dirt track. Like that's rough on horses, but on human beings, man. Like that's whoo. And there's a bunch of shitty people being like, oh my god, are they all out of shape? Eh. And there's a comment under one of them that's like, all these weirdos talking about like they must be out of shape and shit. It's a dirt track. Like, what are you talking about? You don't want this. I win these. I told you. Don't throw things at me. Okay, I thought that was one of us for some reason. Stay alive, dude. I'm coming in. You can roll around all you want. I'm a-coming for you. Okay, what is with people dying to laser now? You little bitch. I'm gonna regret that at some point. But when you can take out those little roly fuckers, it's always a good day. Ooh, I hear a vac. Can I help you, vac? Do I feel menacing? Yes. You're deceased, sir. Oh, and they're running ninja? Jesus. Well, turns out I didn't regret it. Yippee! This is the first thing I've eaten all day. Yeah, the burger is the only thing I've had today. God, I hate triple splashdown. I wasn't even planning on being like a toxic little bitch, but God, I hate 14 and 3. The gal is back, baby. I don't even think I'd change anything with my build. This is my old build. This is just the same outfit I used to wear when I ran the gal. Because this was my base outfit. It's like one of the only ones I kind of put together. Because a lot of times to help me remember, like what the outfit is for, or you know what I mean? Like, it would help me remember, like, oh, right, the Marina outfit from the concert is for buckets. Marina's Splatoon 2 outfit for the, like, Octo expansion is for rollers. That's how I remember that stuff. This is the only outfit where I was like, I like Pearl's shoes, and I like that little bitty crown instead of the big one, and I like the school outfit. That's my outfit. Yes, paint me a line to get me there quicker. What hit me? Oh, he must have hit... Oh, of course, Crayon Eater. I was gonna say, what even hit me? I'm coming back! The decav is also, of course, meta. Like, he was like, immediately, he was like, I don't even know if I have to explain this one. He was like, I think everybody knows at this point that it is, like, the meta. And we lost. Not even me being a negative Nancy. It's just, that's how Splatoon goes. They've taken it, and now they're guarding our base. Yeah, that's a wrap. We're not going to be able to get back on the point for the rest of this match, watch. It's just like when we've won, you just keep people off of it. It's just too easy. And I'm not even base invading, which I should be doing, honestly. God fucking, I really hate the Wellstring. That is such, like, baby's first bow. It's also just... I mean, is there any skill needed for that thing? I don't think so. Yeah, wait, man. Well, we almost had it. I still... And Wellstrings aren't even high on the list, but that's comp play. Where everybody's in communication and talk... Where is the Wellstring, actually? It's in the niche tier. With a lot of my old faves. It seems like most stuff got banished to the niche tier. Yeah, even the mini Splatling is in the niche tier now. Dynamo's in there. My heavy edit, my poor baby is in there. Squelchers are in there. Tri-sloshers in there. Paintbrush is in there. Hydra's in there. Ink brush. Everything got banished to the, like, these are niche. He pretty much said, for the niche stuff, it's like, if you have somebody on your... God, now we have the... Man... If they hadn't have instituted that whole, like, you immediately get a 10-minute ban if you quit, I would quit just because we have this. We have the Wellstring on our team now. Did their guy that I splatted immediately rage quit? We're gonna have to watch that back. I think that guy that I splat at the beginning rage quit. Oh, man. If we're already causing rage quits, that's... Oof. I didn't even do anything. I just happened to hit that person. What is this? Hmm. Alright, what went on here? Wait, no. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it doesn't even count if they do it that early. Right. I forgot about that. That's dumb, though. How are we supposed to figure out if that dude rage quit or not? Oh, it was on our team. Never mind. Okay. Lame. I kind of want to hear some explanations for some more of these, honestly. Like, what else would like, why is the E-liter so far down there now? Oh, okay. It seems to basically boil down to the comp teams have a firm backline set up, and it's like the heavy splatling, you know, gals, and one of the stringers, it looks like. And he was like, the problem is that that has forced a lot of the old backline, like, meta weapons into the abyss. It's like, oh. I'm not jumping in there. That dude's not going to survive, and even if he does, I'll just be jumping into death. Damn it. I had him popping special for me. It's like, get in there. Let's do something about it. They ran, by the way. That's the only reason I stopped shooting. I saw them shoot away. Their Explosher's pretty annoying because they can just kind of paint forever from a distance. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We're all wearing the same outfit. What the fuck? People are gonna think we were a 4-stack. I promise we weren't. I promise. We just, for some reason, all like skirts. See if they hang out. It'd be kind of funny if they all stayed. I don't think they did. They might have. Sometimes they don't immediately show up in the lobby. You'd think they'd want to stick together. We were all wearing cute outfits. I was like, I can't believe all these people are whining about the cosplayers being kind of slow. I was like, look, I know horse racing, and you don't need to know horse racing to see that that's a dirt track, which is miserable even for horses. What the fuck are you thinking humans are about to do? That shit's probably brutal. I'm dead. That was just bad luck. Did any of us live? One, but he's gonna die. Yeah. As per usual, we're not getting this back. What are you doing? Kill him! You can kill them so easily out of that special. What was he doing? What? Oh, I didn't even see the... Oh, of course, it was a suction bomb. Inherently blind to suction bombs, I am, as everyone knows. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have started shooting so soon. Can you hold this? I'm trusting you. Oh god, you left me there. You left me here. Never mind. You stayed. Oh no, you did leave me! Fucking bitch. Come on, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Why are you leading the lasers through me? Please stop! I should have been paying attention, but I was so focused on getting that guy. This does not feel winnable. Feels like every time we get in there, we die. Waiting on my team to start pushing in, then I'll push in with them. Doing my best. Don't. I went away from you so that we wouldn't overlap them. Please don't follow me like that. Yeah, this feels unwinnable. It feels like every time we grab it, we're only able to hold it for just like a few seconds and then they take it back. Also going to do something real quick. Wait, no, actually, no, I won't. Blip, 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 blip. Every time I... Oh, that's right, we can't do that. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. I was going to say, why is it that every time I get a solid team, I lose them immediately? But can't you in open choose to keep going with the team? Or does it automatically do, like, no, you have to get a new team? Because you would think some of these groups would want to stick together, but I don't think I've had, like, one group stay together. And then I keep getting, like, the lazy teams, where I'm running in, firing like a psychopath, and I look around and my team is in my base. Fucker. Get back in there. Back in there and cover that zone. What are you guys doing? I'm watching you stand there. I'm dead. Oh, no. I don't... Oh, was that another gal? It was. That explains the hitboxes. From my perspective, that genuinely looked like there was no way I was getting hit by that. And then suddenly I was dead. I don't know why you're all the way back here. It really doesn't matter if they try to push into our base. Kill this guy, please. Thank you. And see, that felt free for him, but then that bow I was shooting directly at, and I think I got one hit. I got one tap, and then it was like, nah, you missed. Guys, where's the team? Why do I see that person just... What were you doing, Momo? What were you doing back there? We have to be on the point. We have to paint the point, you see? That's how we win. No, you're still dead. Hehehehe. Wah, 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 wah. I'm not getting any fist bumps either. I keep getting 3 gold, but no bump. And with that, the gal is back, baby. 20-5. Gotta fix my music. Oop. I guess give me the big money. So that I might gamba. Oh. Aww. Rainmaker. See, like, but Rainmaker, I really do need to be backline. Like, I would really... It would be more comfortable with, like, a team I was communicating with, because... I can't really do what I'm meant to do with the gal if I have to pick up the Rainmaker. Like, in a situation of a wipe, and I'm the only one nearby, and I can grab it and run it to a point, sure. But, like, I'm more for, like, clearing the path kind of person. I don't know if I trust that with, like, randos. Oop, no, don't do that. Damn. Forgot to, I mean, I don't do follow for follow stuff, but I forgot to follow, Undead Lore. And when I went to go do it, it was like they've been following me since October. Oops. Okay, this is too much, even for me. Like, they're all lined up and ready. Yeah, we walked right into that. But, I mean, I feel like that was the right play, even though we got fucking destroyed. Because they were all posted up and ready to go. I think we were just kind of hoping for, like, a, you know... Yeah, this is like a team or something. They are like, we can't do anything. And they immediately pushed us out and then invaded the base and have just held us here this whole time. Feels like now, yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like now we can get in here, but... You missed. Gotcha, bitch. Your little splashdown didn't save you. Shame. Man, Splashdown kind of lets you have the point for free, too, huh? I mean, we've got a good beacon person, so that's nice. But we're just not holding point. And we've got a bloblopper that's just camping that post right there. Shouldn't have challenged another 52. We're just either going to kill each other or they're going to win. Ugh. I'm almost done with my Monsert. Somebody was like, I don't know what I was expecting that clip to be, but it wasn't that. I don't think they know anything about Uma Musume, so they're probably, like, extra confused. It looks like, funnily enough, it looks like the Haru Urara cosplayer is the one that came in first. Or Haru. Anniversary of Uma Musume is about to start. For anybody who still plays and is getting ready for some crazy freebies, I think it starts tomorrow. Part 1, I think? Yeah, part 1 begins tomorrow. Part 2 is March 12th. Part 3 is March 23rd. And then part 4 is March 26th. It's a ton of free stuff. Like, some people did like a roundup of what we can expect, and it's pretty ridiculous. It's a bunch of freebies, and then there's like I think there's like a $20 thing you can do, and it just lets you pick any Uma in the game. I'm probably gonna do that, honestly. Like, yes, it's $20, but like, fuck. I should have thrown out my wall. I could have challenged that pretty easy, honestly. Because of one splash wall, huh? Someone kill the chud, please. I need to be more liberal with my use of the splash wall, to be honest. That is costing me some of these. Okay. Feel like I got first hit there, but okay. Oh, it was a tri-slosher. Oh, it's a bunch of buckets, and our team's weapons fucking blow. This is a wrap. Do I even care? Just goof off. Build up a special and try to be like a little bit annoying, I guess. Yeah, with buckets everywhere, this is nothing. I can't do anything about this. Build points towards a new sticker. Maybe this could be my first, like, Mega Star weapon. Yeah, yeah. The best I can do is be annoying and maybe kill the buckets and bag them just to make their day worse, but that's it. This is unwinnable. Yeah. Ooh. Speaking of hydrate, I think I'll do my own little hydrate. Splat zones and anarchy just feels very, like, heavy on, like, early control being possibly the most important thing on Earth. It's like the first team that really grabs the point it gets so difficult to overtake them. What is with the weird lag there? What? I saw multiple impacts on my body, and then later I started taking damage, and then I exploded. It's just the dualies. Listen, I'm allowed to be toxic. Look, I see it on the internet all the time. Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yuri. So, I'm allowed. Felt like a strong team. Will we stay together? If not, I may go, like, waste... Wait, can you... It doesn't look like anybody did. Well, they might have, because I didn't have the option to cancel matchmaking. So maybe at least one of them did. I was going to say, I was going to maybe try to, like, upgrade my outfit, but I don't know if it goes past 4 stars. Hi! Icy Rose. Bum, bum, ba bum. Is this the same team? How's the matches been? Up and down. It feels like it's either easy wins or just getting run over by the other team. But it is nice to be playing with the gal again, now that it is apparently considered high tier once more, and it was my favorite weapon back in the day. Oh, they have a sniper. You know what? For some reason, I thought that was us that had that. Oh, okay. I think mine are at 4 right now. I might do it to 5. Even though it doesn't matter, I'm not getting, like, perks or anything anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to do it because I have, like, a million snails. Yeah, see, this is, like, another one that's, like, unwinnable. Like, I think I'm just going to build special and goof off. The stars, yeah, I know what they do. That's why I said I was like, I don't really care. I'm just going to do it because I have a million snails that I'm not doing anything with. It got a buff. That's why I'm using it. It used to be my favorite, but it's not anymore. Well, it wasn't, and now it's, like, apparently back in the meta after some of the updates, so... That's why I'm goofing off with it again. You can definitely tell the difference if you were a Gal player at any time. It definitely feels different. Actually, yeah, your name is familiar. Icy Rose. Is that somebody from your chat, Star? Or... maybe we've just seen you in matches before or something? Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of the matches tonight have either been, I just prevent them from being able to play the game, or we just get steamrolled. I just want 5 stars on my stuff. because I have 266 shells that I don't know what to do with. The Gal is also now considered one of the top tier, not the Deco, but the normal one because of the VAC. He said like the meta these days is kind of revolving around VAC play. He specifically said that the 52 with a Gal pal, like is devastating. He was like him on his like comp team, him and his buddy run the 52 and the 96, and he was like that they are like, it's just a ridiculous combination, because he was like, it turns like potentially losing engagements into, you know, like just outright victories. Oh, I don't care about the meta. I just saw that my old favorite gun that wasn't the meta is now close to the meta. And I was like, oh, say less. Give me a reason to break out my old favorite gun. Where was the Gal before? I think the Gal was in a usable state before the 11 patch. Let me look. I'll look at the same guy and see where he had the Gal before 11. Oh, well, fair enough. The last tier list, he worked with that other, what's that person Star's always talking about? Prochara? He did one, like, with them, and he had the tiers as X, S+, S, S-, so on and so forth. And the Gal was in S-. Now, it's in the very powerful tier, which is one tier under the meta tier. Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, it says that the only three that are the top tier right now, like outright, are, I don't know which blaster this is without looking. Oops. This one. The custom range blaster, and then the decav, obviously, and pencil. Those are the ones that are apparently considered top tier right now. I think it's interesting that the bucket is back to being it, but it's not yet being embraced in the West. This is apparently a Japan comp thing, where people are starting to do some wacky stuff with bucket, and they just, like, there's almost one per team at this point, apparently. I haven't watched anything to figure out, like, what exactly are they doing with it. He said that you do have to be smart. You can't just pick this thing up and go run off into, like, battle with it. He said that getting slowed down, you know, when you're slinging, if you're not used to that, you're just going to die all the time. He was like, basically, you need to have a lot of discipline to make this work, but it does work. But, like, he was like, if you just start swinging everywhere, somebody's going to catch you off guard, and you're so slow when you're swinging, and the recovery from the swing is kind of slow. See, I'm not even close to, like, 4 stars. I stopped using this thing pretty quick because it was like, it's my favorite, but it's not that good, and I want to play with some other weapons. But I'm gonna change that. We're going back to the Gal. Didn't my ads just run? I need to pee. I drank that monster way too fast. Shit. Oh well. Let me just run real quick and do that, and then I'll be right back.
Uncertain all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Thank you for head pads. Yeah, you caught me, like, I literally, like, sometimes the monsters last me, like, what? Couple of hours, maybe 3 hours into a stream, but I chugged this one, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, I have to pee. I have to pee so bad, I have to go now. Probably still got, like, what, an hour until rotation? Tower controls next. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Barnacle and Dime and Sturgeon. Eh. All good. How you been? I'm good. Had a little bit of, you know, the usual sometimes, but overall, I would say I'm pretty okay. Didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to, but, like, I did sleep. I was... I played some Uma, and then I wanted to play some RE9, so... I still can't make up my mind on how I feel about RE9. And I don't know how far into it I am, so I don't know if I'm, like... I thought I felt like I was maybe kind of getting close to the end, but I don't think I am. Well, my guess would be... At worst, I'm halfway through it, and at best, I think I'm maybe like 75% through it. Because I don't know what else could be left. But I won't talk too much about it, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But I keep talking to a friend about it, and I'm like, I can't decide if I really like it or what. I will say I know I like it more than I liked 8 or 7, honestly. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of like part of my thing with streaming is there's a lot of games I own that I've just never played or finished. You know what I mean? I don't know why I did that. That was my fault. Like, that was 1000% my fault. I'm a dum-dum. But RE9, like, just, you know, knee-jerk, I think I'm liking it a pretty good bit. Like, but it is weird how different both, you know, play styles are, because it really does feel like, that, it's almost like 2 different games. We're not winning this. I'm just gonna goof off. Like, Grace's parts really feel like, Resident Evil, 1. And Leon's parts just literally are just RE4. Like, it is Resident Evil 4, again. Except, arguably, I would say that Leon feels stronger than he usually does, you know what I mean? Like, like, I think my favorite review so far was somebody saying that, playing as Grace is like playing a survival horror game, and playing as Leon is like the zombies are playing a survival horror game. Which I was like, I mean, I think there's only been one time during Leon's sections that I have felt threatened so far. Every other time, you feel like you are just a monster. Like he can still like do his RE4 thing where he can stagger them and then you can kick them. But a lot of times, if you get to them while they're still down, you'll just take out that like hatchet thing and just brain them. Is this the same group? Can we eat? No, I won't eat the 10 minutes. But yeah, and then there's like, sometimes if you just shoot them enough, they just kind of fall to their knees, and once again, you can just walk up to them and brain them. Instant kills them. I forget what else there is. Yep, I saved you. You better. God, what? It's the hatchet, and then there's the stun thing where they drop to their knees. Oh, if they're carrying a weapon and you shoot them enough, not only do they drop the weapon, but they you can just do a context action where if you tap F on the thrown weapon while it's on the ground, Leon just picks it up and hucks it at the closest enemy. And it's so fluid that you can literally shoot that, like, zombie that was carrying, like, a fire axe or something, run over to the fallen axe, grab it, and huck it at some other dude that's just nearby, run over, hatchet that guy. It's brutal. Like, you feel so ridiculously strong as Leon. Like, all the survival horror just kind of goes away and is replaced with you are a murder machine. But I'll say, it feels pretty good. And it's directly opposed to playing as Grace, where Grace's sections sometimes are probably the most tense I've felt in a horror video game since I don't know when. Thank you, Goopy. And it's because she's scared. Like, surprise, having a protagonist that's scared about what's happening also kind of rubs off on the player. As opposed to, like, Ethan in Resident Evil 7 and 8, where, you know, yes, he's in a dangerous situation and he's just a normal guy. But he's also shooting these mutants and then being like, yeah, now stay dead, bitch! You know, and it kind of just makes you go, ugh. Grace, I think the first time, like, you kill something, she's just like, oh my god, oh. And when she's detected, like by anything, like, if you crouch, she's like panting. Like, she just does that shuddering, like... You know, like, she's scared, and it makes you scared because you're hearing it, and it makes you tense, you know? Like, it actually works. Like, several times I have found myself being like, oh, I don't, ooh. Granted, I am a gigantic baby with horror games, but still. Yeah, right, goofball. You can jump in there. Yeah. I'm gonna build up some especial, I think, and then I'll go in. Of course. Daddy, my ass. You know you belong in the cuck chair. Don't give me that daddy nonsense. You ain't no daddy. Why are we jumping to each other in obvious, like... How are you, Goopy? Unless you just peeked in for like a second and then left. My Monsert is complete. I don't think I can throw it in the trash can. I'm into it. Well, no, it's not. Oh, okay. I'm trying to throw it in the trash can, but it's kind of full. It might bounce out. I'll probably curse. Fuck. Like a literal storm? Are you in like some kind of rain zone or something? The thing is, it landed in there technically, but there's like a bag, and it was like kind of up against it, and then it rolled against the bag and out of the trash can. It's the bag from my hot chip last night. And I didn't like crumple it up, so it's kind of like it's sitting in the trash can upright, and so I tossed the can and it landed kind of like just up against it and then rolled out. Yeah, Grace's sections are scary. Oh, the Splatoon matches. Thank you, Star. Yeah, Grace's sections have actually scared me. Not to the point of, like, I can't do anything. Like, I'm so scared that I don't want to play. Like, it's not like that, but, you know. No, you're good. Damn. Oh, I didn't see that. I think they thought I went behind my wall and was just kind of sharking. I thought maybe I could get through it. Yeah, that's what I said when I was going live, was I was like, usually, it's been a long time since I've done just a straight up, like, you know, like, let's just boot up PvP and just do PvP. But because of the meta changes and finding out that my old favorite weapon is now considered, like, top tier, I was like, I think I want to do just, let's just do some PvP. Let's just play just for the sake of it. There doesn't have to be an event going on. Please ink the point. Whatever. How did that guy not die? It looked like somebody was walking up to hit them. You have to paint the point. Holy shit, dude. One of our teammates is just, like, hanging in the back. I don't know what they're doing. Like, get in there and paint. I feel like we would have this already, because they are forgetting to paint, I'm noticing. Oh, that was the other gal. You can really tell the gal buffs on both ends. Like, when you're going against it and you're using it, it feels not good when you're going against it, obviously. See what I mean? You just die before you have any realization of what's happening. Hang on, I will see that in a second. Thank you for the follow, Gojo and the Bonks. I get you. It's rough to play salmon. I mean, I do a PvP, but I usually do it for events, you know? Like, we do, Splatfests. I was like, what are those things called? We do Splatfests, and then usually the only other time we do PvP for the sake of PvP is when we do, like an event, and when the event ends, we usually do anarchy while we wait for the results. So, like, if a big run is going on Sunday, we'll try to get some time in before it ends, and then when it ends, we'll play for who knows how long afterwards. Sometimes it's just till the results are announced, and then other times we just keep playing. But it has been probably almost a year since I did a stream where I was just like, let's just play PvP. No, I hate that those are, like, basically the new salmon run, because it is so hard for me to keep up with when they are, and then they last for like 3 hours, and then they're gone, and I hate it. I wish they would just add the, challenge. I don't know, maybe do like a weekly challenge where there's like a challenge mode each week or something, because some of them sound fun. You know, but then I forget that they're happening. I think the only one I've ever participated in for like a second was, I think it was a Zipcaster one, where Zipcasters, you could only use Zipcaster weapons, and I think Zipcaster filled up, like, super fast, I think. I think that's what I did. Okay. Well, there's a shield for you, buddy. Nope, you blew it. There was one that I thought sounded really cool, but I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, we may not even do this all night. I have no idea yet. I may switch to Turf War. I don't know. It depends. I mean, this is basically isolated Turf War, which I think is why I'm not having very much fun. I love the changes to the gal, but yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to tower control in a bit. what, like 17 minutes or something like that. Where is their sniper? I guess that's them right there. It really won't let you put those up there unless you get like a good hop. Too late. Yeah, tower control is the next mode at the rotation, which is, 15 minutes. And yeah, you're welcome to join. I'm always good with pals showing up. But yeah, it has been... I think the last time I specifically was going live to do PvP was when I was trying to get to S+. Like, that was my mission. Like, that's all I was doing. I was getting on to play to try to get through Anarchy to see just how far I could get when I was taking it serious. And I got to S+, and that was pretty much it. I like my new ad message, because the hydrate thing, just like my redeem, kind of reminds me to make sure that I hydrate. Like, every time I look over and see it, I'm like, ooh, I should grab a little sippy of my water. Yeah, I just updated it right before... Well, I mean, I typed it up before the stream, but I actually added it when the stream started. Yeah, I've never understood the whole, like... some people get, like, the full, like, 3 minutes or whatever, and then others get, like, they're like, oh, I got, like, 15 seconds, man. Well, this is feeling losable. Build up some special. Oh yeah, they're already in our... Yeah, I'm good. I'll just mess around. I could harass with laser beams. That would be cute. I mean, I don't like ads, but, like, do I get, like, upset about them? No. And it's not, I mean, if like, of course, we don't have a choice, it's not like there's an option to, because a lot of streamers have literally said, guys, listen, like, I make plenty of money. If I could just turn these off, I would. Like, what's his name? Charlie, Moist Critical. He did that whole thing where he completely disabled any type of donos and, like, bits and stuff because he was like, I don't need it. And then he lowered the ads to the point where it's like, I think there's like I don't remember what he set him to, but he basically set him to the point where they're barely there, but he was like, if I could turn them off, I would. Because he was like, listen, I make plenty from subs and stuff like that. I don't need any more. So he was like, if I could just disable them outright, I would. Yeah, usually a lot of the bigger streamers I follow just kind of say that they appreciate it. Like Vinny, Vinesauce, he usually tells people like that he appreciates it, but also like if you can save that money because they do a charity stream every year, and he's like, no, like save your like donos and subs and stuff, save those for our charity event and give us money then because it goes to charity. Yeah, Vinny's really cool about it. Vinny doesn't do call outs of any kind because it's distracting. But when there's like big stuff, like somebody shows up and drops like 50 gift subs, fairly often if he sees it, he will be like, hey, that is like so appreciated, but like especially when it gets close to the charity event, he will almost constantly remind people like, generosity is appreciated, but please save your money because like in a month we're doing I forget what it's called. I think it's just called Vinesauce like for charity or something like that. And he's like, please, 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 please. It's so appreciated, but please save your money for the charity stream. Because that goes to, I think they do St. Jude's. I can't remember, but I think that's really cool. And then, yeah, Charlie is like, if I could turn off ads and, just everything, he's like, I would. But Twitch doesn't let you completely disable ads, so... But some people don't get that. Some people are like, no, okay, well, there are exceptions because there are people who run, like, an ad every, like, 5 minutes of stream, which is a little different because that is in their control, Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. But that's not my fault. The fuck? What are you doing? What? What was that? Didn't Charlie say? Yeah, I think he was basically like that he had tried every option available of like, is there can I pay like a monthly fee if you just let me disable ads on my channel? And they were just like, nope. Advertisers, we need them because we're Amazon and we have $40 bajillion being printed every 30 seconds of real life time, and we have more money than anyone could ever hope to spend in their entire life. But we need that ad. We need those commercials. So. But I get people that get frustrated with ads. Now, I have a somewhat low tolerance for complaining about it. And I only have a slightly higher tolerance for people who comment about it all the time. Like, it's cool if you don't like ads, but I don't want to hear about it every time I run an ad. That really doesn't happen too much here. There's been a couple of times where I've gotten dangerously close to eyeballing a chatter, and considering being like, hey, listen, nobody likes ads. None of us like ads. I don't know a single person who, when ads are about to go, is like, yippee! Dude, this is my favorite part of the stream. I love ads. No, they're like, everybody hates them. I don't need to hear about it every time the ads start about how much you hate the ads. Or just being like, oh my god, ads. Yes, I know. Like, yes, thank you. I'm aware there are ads. I have to do it. They're not in my control. I have them set so that there's no pre-roll because my greatest enemy is the pre-rolls. I don't want people to join the stream and get an ad no matter what. I hate that. So... yes, unfortunately, like every 30 minutes, there's going to be like 3 minutes of ads, but that means that unless you join during the ad break, you don't get an ad when you join the stream. So. Yeah, usually that's why I have all those ad alerts. They're more for me than they are for you. It's to let me know if I'm doing something story heavy, I need to go ahead and pause. Like if you look at my Persona 5 VODs, well, I mean, not unfortunately, but a lot of my time spent in game is going to my BRB and just kind of hanging out for a little bit because an ad is going during an important part and I don't want people to miss stuff. In games like this, you know, like I'm not as worried about Splatoon. You're missing me being toxic. You're missing me, pissing my pants like a baby because something happened that I didn't like, and I'm pretending to be extremely angry about it, You're not, there's not really anything you're missing that's gonna be like, oh man. During these kinds of streams, ad breaks for you are genuinely just a chance for you to like get up and stretch, get some water or whatever, Yeah, well, the thing is, you'll get plenty more. It's only recently that I felt like I need to keep reiterating that I am faking. Like, sure, sometimes I'm a little annoyed, but, like, I'm not actually pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, I guess because sometimes I forget how bitchy I can sound sometimes, and so I felt the need recently to reiterate, like, just keep in mind, I'm not actually, like, mad, Me angry is me going quiet, Like, if you ever hear me, like, in the middle of, like, a Splatoon match, and, I'm like, oh, god damn it, I swear to God. And then I just go quiet, like, oh, motherfucker. That's a sign that I'm angry. that long silence after, like, me sounding angry, that's how you know. Like, then I'm actually genuinely probably irritated. But if I'm immediately going back to saying dumb shit or goofy shit, I'm fine. I'm just being toxic because, whatever. It's funny to be toxic. Everybody knows that. Yeah, quiet is when you know that I'm not happy. Like, that's when it's genuine. Because it means I'm so irritated, I just don't have any kind of, like, funny humor or anything to, like, add to it. I'm just pissed. Yeah, it's just pure. It's all spawned from that April Fool's thing where, I was being as toxic as I could be in Final Fantasy XIV PvP, Because, that was the whole point of that stream, was I was going to just be like a toxic character. It didn't work out as much as I wanted it to, because I couldn't bring myself to actually be, like, that level of toxic, But, it was fun. But then it was kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of a fun little character to be, honestly. This is unwinnable. I'm just gonna hang out. Farm up some sticker points. Oh, I can't shoot that wall. Oh, but yeah, I mean, it's barely sarcasm. It's really just putting on like a, you know, every little thing is pissing me off attitude. Like a little bit of sarcasm with, I don't know. It's easy to emulate like gamer rage because you hear it so much, or you see like all those videos of it and stuff. So it's really easy to get into, you know, fuck this, like, this fucking team, or this fucking weapon, or this fucking map, or this fucking, you know, because that's like, go watch a Deadlock stream, or a Marvel Rivals stream, or a League stream, or just any of those, and like we're so lucky that in Splatoon you can't change like your loadout mid-match or anything, because holy, Marvel Rivals and like Overwatch and stuff, good lord, man. The worst part is you will spend like 20 minutes in a match and these people will not say a word. There's no comms, no nothing. And then all of a sudden, you won't get a helpful, like, you know, this comp could like really use like a diva tank or something like that, you know. You won't get that. You won't get callouts like, hey, there's a Hanzo behind us. You won't get anything. It's just all of a sudden, in the dead silence, your tank will die. Oh, you didn't start your clock, goofball. Yeah, yeah, I did. And we literally talked about that when stream was ending. That you have to start the timer, or it just sticks. But yeah, dead silence throughout an entire match. And then the tank will die, and you'll just hear this... You'll just get a crusty mic call out all of a sudden that is just...
Hey, could you switch off... Hey, can you switch off of, Roadhog, dude? That shit is dog shit, man.
Like, we are so lucky in Splatoon that you can't change your loadout mid-match.
Hey, can you get off the gal, please? That gun sucks dick and you suck, and I swear to God, if you don't switch... What you need to do is get on the E-Leader and become an alpha male like myself.
I'm not done with it. I think I'm probably mostly done with it. I don't know. I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if I'm like halfway through or like 75% through. I feel like I don't know how much of this game could possibly be left, but at the same time, it like potentially feels like there's still a lot left. I just got to the city. I don't want to spoil anything for people who aren't playing, but I just got to the city. I am Leon, and I can now murder things for points that allow me to buy better things. Oh, and I killed a big bug. So I was like, I think at least I'm halfway through the game, and I think at most I'm like 75% of the way. Oh, really? Okay, well, there you go. I guess I'll do 1 or 2 because Goopy has a timer. Oh, wow, okay. So just a little over halfway, so, okay. That's cool then. Go to the corner. Face the corner. Put on your silly dunce hat. Dun 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 dun. I've already seen a few people doing Insanity, and I have already, like, queued them up in a playlist because I want to watch, like, how nightmarish it is. Because the two people that I know are doing it with no New Game Plus weapons, and I really want to see how miserable that is. Well, apparently there's, like, you know, New Game Plus, like, where you can carry over stuff. And, you know, that's, what you're supposed to do in those kind of modes. It's like Village of Shadows in Resident Evil 8. You're supposed, like, I think the game literally tells you this is for New Game Plus. Like, get your, like, souped up weapons and all that stuff, and your health upgrades and all that. You're supposed to play this mode with that stuff. But a lot of people beat Village of Shadows with no New Game Plus items, so it's doable. I'm assuming Insanity is the same way. Like, you can do it. It's probably just really hard. Actually, I don't know. I assume that, like, one of the two I was gonna watch probably finished it by now. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like they would have posted it on their, like, you know, their socials if they actually managed to do it. And neither one of the ones I was looking at have any kind of post being like, I completed Insanity mode with, no New Game Plus stuff. Why? I don't need to be on there, stupid. So this is my job in tower control, is just kill things. I don't need to be on the tower. Actually, you know what? I can look in their VODs. Oh, one of them's live right now. Oh, they may have finished it because they're doing a different speed run now. No healing and no blood collecting. So they must have finished Insanity New Game Plus, I guess? Or not New Game Plus, but Insanity No New Game Plus. They must have finished it. Looks like it took them 2 streams, one not 10 hours and one 8.5. Yeah, they completed it. I see the credits rolling. Okay, well, damn. I feel like Village of Shadows No New Game Plus took people like, I feel like days, but I could be wrong. Because I know you started having to do some cheese at a lot of points, like during the lichen attack in the village. It was just genuinely not survivable, and people found out that you basically have to, there's like a door where they come through, and if you just gently kind of nudge yourself up against it, and then when they start trying to push through it, you gently push against the door, and it like makes it where you kind of close the door on them. And it keeps them from getting into the, like, area. I didn't even see that person behind us. But yeah, it seems like people are already coming up with challenges, which is cool. No heal and no blood sounds kind of miserable. Usually I wouldn't do this, but nobody else is. And they seem to kind of have it under control, so I'm just going to hang out. I have a feeling I'm going to get flanked, though. They're pushing too far up. Okay. Oh, shit. Guys, I would... Okay, well, I'm leaving. Well, the person that finished Insanity with no New Game Plus stuff is now doing no blood and no healing, so... So I guess people are already coming up with some wacky stuff to do. Oh, no wonder. They've also got a gal. Okay. I'll do one more, and then I'll wait for your arrival. The hitbox changes are so fucking dumb. Like, I was completely behind that post, and he was able to still kill me. Like, I'm seeing why the gal has gone back up to being, like, a meta weapon. It's absurd. You don't even have to have good aim, you know? Man, I carried that thing as far as I could, and now they're just walking it into our base. Yep. That's like, what, 2 or 3 wipeouts we've had? This team sucks. I want out. I will face no repercussions for my actions. Oh, okay. Alright. Fucking hate that special! I mean, as long as we can... Why did someone quit or disconnect? Bleh. What is going on? What is this? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, but I was picking you up. I only do this thing is, it just gets me back into the lobby faster. Like when I do this at the end of a match, it's not like I'm angry. It's usually I've already decided I'm not sticking with the team and I just want to get back into the lobby as fast as I can. So I was like, well, if I'm getting goopy, I might as well go ahead and do that so I can, you know. I haven't tested it with if you just hold A at the end. Holding A could be faster for all I know. Because I've never actually tried it. But I know that it gets you back into the queue faster than just letting it do the natural, you know, slow version. Because it skips all of, like, it skips the outro with the victory dance, it skips the equipment leveling up, it skips the, like, catalog XP, it skips all that good stuff. And if you're quick enough, as soon as you get back in here, you just immediately tap L and queue up again, and you're already back in there. So, usually I do that if I'm on my own, and I don't want to stick with the team I just had. I used to, when I first started streaming, people thought that I was rage quitting. And I was like, well, okay, first of all, I would have like a ban. I would be like, 10 minutes if I rage quit. Second, why would I rage quit at the, like, last second of a match? And why would I do it sometimes when we won? Because sometimes we win. Sometimes we win, but it's one of those wins where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't want to stay with this group, so... Yeah, I think I had like one comment one time that was like, are you rage quitting? How are you getting away with that and you're not like getting a ban? Is that some kind of weird exploit? I'm like, no, it literally just causes that communication error thing, but the results are already finalized, you know? Like, see? None of these were a, like, I left the match. You know what I mean? Like, you look so happy. Look at your face. Oh, never mind. Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Boom, 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 da, boom, 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 da, boom, 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 da, boom, 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 boom. Wah, wah. God, that was like a fucking goopy jump scare. I was scrolling on my other monitor, and right before it was like, you've got a match, I glanced over it. It was like, there was just a goopy rushing at me. It genuinely caused me to glance over, because I was like, whoa, what's that sudden motion in front of me? What is that? Oh, it's a bomb. I'm stupidly jumping into hell. This already feels like a loss. Yeah. Me, 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 me. It was nice. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good recovery. Good recovery. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's not safe to jump to, like, anyone. Which sucks, because we're basically just having to start from the back every time. Do, 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 do. That was a hard fought victory. I will take that. that was rough. Wait, I thought I had 3 gold. Can you have like a ton of people with 3 gold? I had 3 gold. What? How did they get fist bump? Was our team that badass that we had like 3 people with 3 gold? Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like there could only ever be 2. It just flips a coin. Yeah, no insanity for now. I mean, that's how people felt about... I remember watching people do Village of Shadows, and that was brutal. But insanity, from what I've heard, is like pretty much just, you know, Village of Shadows again. Pretty much any normal enemy is gonna like 2-shot you or 1-shot you potentially. Stuff like that. I've actually only died a few times in 9. One of those mutated like Zambos got me because I didn't know that they had like a... I don't know. I still don't know how they let you know they're gonna do it, but they do have like an insta-kill. And I got hit by that because I was like, oh shit, I just died at full health. Whoops. And then I don't... Okay, you're... Okay, I'll go this way. Beep bop boop beep beep boop da beep 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 beep. What? God, I hate the splashdown. I wish every splashdown user a Mary get hit by a car. Don't leave me hanging, please. Please, please. You left me hanging. Guys, I'm pushing them back. Where is everybody? Oh, they were pushing us back. Okay. Man. God, the fucking... Ugh. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I'm with Goopy. Ooh. I was about to be like, okay, I'm done with this team. I don't know how many times I was pushed up into their base, and then I would die, look around, and none of our teammates would be nearby. Yeah, the buffs to the weapons that they buffed, including mine, are just completely unnecessary. Like, the horizontal swing of dynamos getting buffed is just fucking baffling, honestly. Like, it is just... Like, that dude didn't use a single vertical swing. It is just too easy to back up, do a horizontal, and it's a rep. And even mine, like I said, even the gal, that's a dumb buff. I can't believe how many shots I can hit being even kind of mid-range. It's... I don't know. I don't know why they're making such weird changes when the game is dead. I think that's the part that really gets me, is like, why are we doing this when the game is basically, like, over? Like, why are we buffing things? Why are we adding health bars? Because I'm gonna be real, I think most people that are still playing this game... Oh, good, a 4-stack. We're gonna have fun here. I think most people playing this game just want, like, more kits. Like, if you were going to spend dev time working on things for Splatoon 3 right now, I think a lot of people would be like, I mean, I don't know, I could do without health bars and aura and all these, like, changes to weapons. Maybe just give us another kit. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're not winning this. This is like a stack. Yeah, this is every time you take one of them out, they're in comms and telling someone that, like, hey, they're behind you. Because as soon as you take out one, somebody's already mowing you down. Only thing you can do is bag them to ruin their night. Or we could wipe them out somehow. Whoever pulled that off, good job. How did any... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna... That felt silly. I had them completely lined up, and I don't think I got one hit, did I? Of course. I don't know why I bother jumping to people. I'm gonna do it again, though. See what I mean? What the fuck is going... What? I hit them once. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. GG, go next, please. Yeah. Nee. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Fuck those guys. Fuck their daddies. And fuck their mamas. What I say. Thank you for hit pets. Damn. You were the only positive one on our team. I fucking hate force decks. That is real. Even when we do it, it's like, oh man, we're just bullying people. Unless we're not talking, and then that doesn't count. Not to mention, I'm usually goofing off with some weapon that's, like, not ideal. And dragging my team down. Because I'm sticker hunting. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. I have no time for booyahs. I must get into the heat of battle. You can throw shit at me, but I'll kill you. Wait, what killed him? What did that dude die to? What happened? I don't know how a trash can got me from that distant, but alright. Damn, Goopy. There's still one up there. The roller's up there. Man, I'm not gonna make it, not bagging splashdown. Uh... That's cool. I'll take this. Since you're not on it. We got good beacons. And we lost. Whoosh. I can't get used to that whip sound. I'm slowly getting used to it, but for the most part, every time I hear that, like, whoosh, I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? I will hydrate. Oh. I need to figure out how to get that sound bit to work. Or if I can just find like a sound bit that already exists, that'd be great, but trying to get that thing to work was a nightmare. Reposting that Uma Musume cosplay race in a Discord where there are Uma appreciators. They'll get a kick out of it. I might need to do like an actual BRB at some point because I have been kind of keeping up with hydrating this stream, and I'm actually, I think when I picked it up just now, I was like, oh damn. I swear this thing is already like half empty. It's a good problem to have, but you know. Thank you, Star. Oh, you're a bad guy. I guess I will ride the tower. I should be doing slaying stuff, but nobody's like really getting on this thing. That's cool. I'm just gonna get back on it, though. I'm just gonna get back on it, though. I'm just gonna stay back on it. Yeah, see, that one fell off. Twitty fall. That's kind of funny. Please, guys, follow Twitty fall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God damn it. Fucking Wellstring. I don't know how to use weapons. Well, hun, just pick up the Wellstring. You don't have to be able to know how to use the weapons. Damn, whoever just smoked the Wellstring. Jesus. I saw that. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Well, I tried. Killed both of them off of it, and they still won. I don't know. I'm blaming teammates. And shitty Wellstring users. Wait, what did he... Oh. I was like, it says Michael B. Jordan won a Best Actor award, and I was like, wait, what has he been in recently? But they were like Sinners, and I was like, oh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, a few times I did that same thing where I was looking around being like, what is going on with our teammates? But I don't like to completely just default to teammates, because, you know, you never know. I don't know how I didn't get that, but... I was weak enough to be one-tapped by the wave breaker. Let me up. What are you doing, stupid? The tower is getting away from you. Get on the fucking tower. What are you guys doing? I'm serious. Like, what the fuck? Like, we're holding the front, and everybody behind us just let them, like, take the tower back. Like, I started hearing the whamp, 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 that, like, nobody was on the tower. I was like, holy shit, you guys are gonna make me scream. Oh my god, that was ours to lose. I can't believe this shit. This one might actually piss me off if we end up losing. I might go ahead and take that break and get some more water. Because I can't believe we had them pushed entirely into their base. There were two of us holding them. What were the other two doing? Alright, you're forgiven. Just please... someone who isn't the big murder machines... stay on the tower, please. Oh my god, nobody's on the fucking tower! Ooh! I'm gonna... There's about to be an actual crash out in a second. Like, how many times can we push them completely out of here? Oh. No, 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 no booyah. Why don't you stay on the fucking tower? I swear to God. Hey, man. Waiting on you. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, we got ads incoming, and I do kind of want to refill my water. Not to mention we're about to be 3 hours in, and I haven't gotten up once. Except to, like, let the cats in. And to pee real quick. I think I want to get some more, water. Goopy, if you're, like, done or whatever, that's cool. But if you're going to keep playing, just give me, like, you know, just like a few minutes or so. I'm just going to refill my water and stuff. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know what your, like, time frame is. But, I definitely want to grab, like, some more water, at least. Gotta redo my ticket thing, too. Here we go. You know the drill. I put it pretty much in my, like, ad message now, so I don't feel like I have to do the spiel anymore, but just in case, I'll do the one spiel per stream. Ads are coming. If you know how to avoid them, you know how to avoid them. Otherwise, you can subscribe, or if you have a funny little Prime sub laying around that you're not using. Or you can also just get up, get some water, stretch your legs, grab a snack, whatever. The ads cannot hurt you if you cannot hear them. I will be right back.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I forgot I had a funny little apple soda drink. I grabbed that too. You gotta be kidding me. You want out? Never letting you in here.
Where have
Hang on.
been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What
Okay.
else should I be? Please don't
The ads can't hurt you. The ads same some what? Some robot that's drinking vodka, huh? Deservives. It. Oh my God, dude. Slow down, take a breath, then type. Deserve vibes some gay fish after I skahoodle him. Skahoodle sounds like a Swedish word. I'm just teasing you anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even be silly. I'm gonna take a sippy of this apple soda. It's been a while since I've had one of these. Crisp. I actually didn't want to try apple soda. A friend got it for me. And then I was like, oh. Kind of into this. Oh shit, I forgot to do my ticket. Whatever. I don't, like, need money. I just for the gamba machine over there, so... The sideways strafe. Huh. Instead of fox enjoyment. That is so many head pats and tail touches, and instead, you are evil. Eh. Harrison Ford got a Life Achievement Award at the same thing. I love listening to just, like, stories about him, or, like, thank you, Gooby, or, like, people mimicking him, because they do it so well. I can't remember the, Well, I guess. I mean... I was aiming right at the guy. Clearly, I still need to be a little bit closer than I think I do. Yeah, you probably should have paid attention to the person that was in your face. Why were they so committed to trying to kill me? Can someone... Okay. I was gonna say, I could use some help, maybe? No? Okay. Get on the fucking tower! That's all you have to do is touch it! You fiends! And I shouldn't be the one doing it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I should be killing. See, I could kill that guy right now. I could murder them. But you guys won't let me. You're not letting me have any fun. God forbid a fox do some murder. Have a good time. No, I have to ride the tower to victory. Like an idiot. I'm gonna pout now. It's not you. There's plenty of other people that I'm like, let's see. The brush. Hey, the brush is perfect for riding the tower. Because anytime somebody comes up, you can just start flailing around like a psycho, and you slap the shit out of whoever it is, and they die. But I went 13 and 2. Let me... No, that's the brush. Damn, never mind. Fuck me. I guess I was right where I needed to be. Tower princess it is. Fuck me. Brush was doing what they should be doing, I guess. Hey, hands up. Hey, woo, 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 woo. Sorry, wrong table. Ooh, ooh. I don't want this smoke. Sorry, jeez. I did. No, I was no. I was gonna say they should be like on the tower because you can kill people easier there, but they were killing people just fine off the tower apparently. Okay, does somebody want to take care of the sniper that's just camping the fucking tower? That's cool. Okay, well, you mutually destroyed each other. Don't let me get too close to that, E-leader. Oh, thanks. Okay. But yeah, I wasn't going to shit talk them. I was actually just going to be like, man, they could probably do better on the tower, keeping people off of it. But then I saw how many fucking kills they had, and it was like, oh, never mind. They were doing whatever they needed to be doing. The E-leaders are already getting set up on the tower, but yeah. With the hitbox change, that also means that fucking E-leader doesn't even have to try. Like, they can just shoot in the general direction of the tower, and it kills somebody. Like, you can tell he's not aiming. Like, he didn't see me on the tower. He was just firing. I bagged. I was also in enemy ink, though, so it kind of looked like I was just stuck. I'm gonna keep bagging them, though. Like, we're losing, like, no doubt, no doubt. But... their aim is so pinpoint. Like, that's insane. Like, watching them, they don't... yeah, see, like, what is that? Like, what? Hmm. I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna say cheater. But I kind of want to review it. Because, like, we had that one that even Star was like, I don't know. Because they were, like, what, like, almost 30 and, like, 1. And all of us were like, I don't know, their aim is really silly. Yeah, 21 and 5, I don't know, man. I almost want to look at the TV. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the, like, when on kill cams where I was seeing them just, like, line up people before they were in view. Like, I don't know. It's so hard to tell, though, and you don't see it as much anymore. They may have just genuinely had really good aim. Because it's been a while since I've seen someone, like, post, like, real evidence of a Splatoon 3 cheater. Because it feels like Nintendo actually, like, you know, pretty much locked in on that. Yeah, see, the only things I'm seeing are from, like... Well, there is one from, like, a month ago. No way. That can't be real. I'm gonna search for past few months. Oh no, wow, that is absolutely a cheater. Okay, so it does still happen. Wow. They posted video evidence of it, like, in their review. They are literally able to fly around the map, and their gun is auto-locking on anyone that gets nearby, and they have a splatter shot. And so they are just floating around in front of the team's spawn and just shooting. And there's people in the comments that are like, yes, this person is a known hacker, like, report them immediately. They've been showing up in other people's videos too. Damn, I thought it was, like, gone. Oh, sorry. I usually end up joining Star's thing. That's crazy. I really did think that this was, like, over and done with. I didn't think there were any more, like, cheaters. So that's the new one, apparently, is people can just fly. Huh. Okay, hang on. If we're doing a new room, I do kind of want to glance. I think that person just had good aim, but, like, 21 and 5 does make me suspicious. I just want to look real quick. You know pretty quick if it's, like, a cheater. But I think we'll know in, like, the first few seconds, because I'm pretty sure they just have really good aim. As much as it annoys me, I think they just had good aim. You can tell if they start, like, locking onto stuff before it's, like, visible. That's usually, like, the old, like, how to spot the cheaters. Nah, see, they see us. I don't think... Yeah, I think they just have good aim. Well, that was a little weird. That looked like they knew where Goopy was before Goopy was actually in view. And see, they were already aiming at me too before I got marked. I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen somebody that I'm like, wait, maybe? Are they cheating? No. Okay, they saw the people get up on the tower. Yeah. They saw that person. Yeah, that was me. They see that person in front of them. Nah, I think they just have good aim. Yeah, they just have good aim. Because they're missing sometimes. You know, as much as I would like to be like, cheaters. Definitely, though, the one that people are posting about now, I guess that's the new thing. I'm glad we haven't ran into that. That looks miserable. Because you can't kill them. They're able to just fly around and their gun auto locks onto you, so they just float around in front of your base and just kill you. Okay, there you go, unknown, if you want to jump in. Wait. You have to have somebody that's on, like, your friend thing? Are you on my friend thing? Oh, okay, there you go, never mind. All good, then. I am surprised that there's still hacking going on, though. And this was 3 weeks ago, by the way. The one that this person is posting. This happened, yeah, 3 weeks ago. And the comment is just, what's happening here? And people are just like, it's a hacker. Apparently their name is Adrian. Their player number is 1558. And their tag is just Splatlandian Youth. And apparently people are just like, yeah, this dude is like a known hacker. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of comments of like, yeah, that's the new like cheat. Eh. That's crazy. We definitely haven't encountered anything like that because that would be pretty obvious. Ooh, nice. Whoever did that. I'm still a little surprised that laser beam kills people. We're being mean now. We're being mean. We're mean now. I mean, that was pretty mean. That was like, what? How long was that match? Like, I feel like that was pretty mean. That would give me a crash out if we lost that fast. I'd be like, wait, what happened? Oh, wait, can I do this real quick? Oh, wait, no, you can't. You have to actually just... I thought... For some reason, I thought you could hit change gear, and then you could go get a new ticket. I keep forgetting to do it, because it's not like a high priority for me, so I just keep forgetting. Whew. Perfect dive. Yeah, that's the blaster, I think, that is now also the top, like, tier, whatever. I didn't listen to why, because I just wanted to find out why Gal was back in, and I also wanted to know why, my baby Heavy Edit had fallen to the wayside. Look at all those splashdowns. I don't think we're winning this one. Where are they? Okay. I guess it's one of those nights where it's an eye for an eye. We had like a brutal, merciless victory, and now we're gonna get fucking stomped. You fucker. God damn it. I hate Splashdown so much. Yippee! Let me up! Keeping an eye on where they're coming from a little bit. That was a really good ink strike. Fucking hate it, man. I hate it so much. Am I dead? I'm not jumping to anybody. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Fini, 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 fini. Yeah, I'm not jumping to that. No, thank you. Well, somehow Goopy kind of fought them off. Nice. Very nice. Nice. That was really good. It was another hard-fought one. I was the #1 tower stopper. Ooh, look at you. I broke even. I'm back to my old ways. I'm just playing like a bloodthirsty, like, moron. Like, I am doing anything for the kills. Oh god, Rainmaker's coming up. Doesn't Star like Rainmaker? Oh no, Rainmaker is next in... Like, what is that, like... 16 minutes or something? Oh no. I hope Star doesn't hear and then wants to play Rainmaker. Ah... I know somebody likes Rainmaker. Oh, our sniper's back. Yep. And the same map, man. I don't even... We have to try, but man, is it not entirely in me. They're already making a beeline for the same spot they were last time. Yep. I don't know, man. Those shots are still just, like... Like, I saw nothing to indicate cheating, but, like, man... The accuracy is too much. I mean... if we didn't have... our other pal with us, I would seriously be like, GG, go next. Like, let's just let them have it so we can get into another match where it's not these guys. Because this blows. I aggressively chased them down and then bagged them. I have no chill with this person. I'm over it. I'm done. Honestly, just... No, I was gonna say, honestly, just hang back. Oh, okay, they can just do that, huh? I don't know about that one. Weren't we both just, like, completely still in the ink and we got sniped? Or did you move? Did you move? Did you give me away? I mean, that's fine. You can know where I am, but... Nee, 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 nee. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Damn, did somebody just murder the vac? Bitch. No, he's too accurate. I don't know, man. Like, look at, see the... I don't know. Like, that was an instant. When he was being hassled by laser beams. I'm trying to watch. See what I mean? I'm not, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm buying this or not. Oh my god. Owned. But still, I bet they went like 30-2 or something. I don't know, man. I didn't see any evidence that there was like cheating, but like, I don't know. Some of those shots were just like, you know, I've seen some wacky shots, but... Oh. Use my last one of these. Everybody gets double money. Yeah, there was a few times where I genuinely thought, like, yeah, 23-3, I don't know, man. There were a few times I was pretty sure I was completely, like, still, and they would hit me. That's why I kept watching, was because I was like, are they, like, you know... Oh yeah, no, they do. They absolutely do that because when I was running E-Leader for my stickers like challenge thing that I was doing, E-Leader is the only time playing this game where being bagged kind of started to become the norm for me. Like I didn't have to do anything specific. I just had to play the game and I would get bagged. Like the amount of times just a match would start, I'd get a few kills, and then the first time somebody shot me, it was bag time. And I do some pretty like, you know, toxic shit sometimes, and sometimes people don't even bother bagging me back. But playing E-Leader all by itself was enough for people to start bagging me. You think I care about being exposed? I don't. Okay, alright. hop into Goopy, despite I'm thinking it was a bad idea. Oh, it wasn't. But yes, people really hate chargers. If you can shoot, people hate you. Speaking of, I can't do anything against this team. I'm getting the one taps, and then I die. Like, I only have enough time to hit them once, and then they kill me. No wonder that's the new Meta Blaster. That thing is fucking devastating. Well, they died, so my laser beams went all over the place. Fun. That's the one. Whatever one they're using is the one that, like, the new tier lists are like, it's one of the, like, top tier weapons now. I assume because of stuff like that. Why was our rando all the way on the other side of the map? We need the tower, not turf. Every time I take back the tower, I get murdered. About to be given up on the tower and just... Good shot. Nice. 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 Everybody calm down. Stop being crazy. Dude, no fucking way. Dude. Holy shit. I would be high fives all around if I could do it. That was great. That was a legendary overtime push. I don't know how we pulled that off. Double wipeouts and then just walked it in. That was people locking in. It was good stuff. Absolute cinema. Guys, I can enter a rank up battle. I can get in with the S rank sweats and wish I was dead. Sorry, I'm scrolling. High C, baby! I'm just going in. I'm going in, guys. Nobody came with me. Everybody's dead. I just looked at the pad. Everybody's dead. High C was painting, I assume for a special, but still. Damn, guys. Be aggressive, I guess. Don't give me away, Goopy! Goopy! God damn it, look what you did. Now they're shooting at me with laser beams and stuff. Yeah, right. I feel like that's a safe jump. Nope. It's cool to lose the lead, guys. Good shot, Goopy. Ah, fucking, ugh. Somebody kill that Luna Blaster, please. Thank you. How? Oh, that they're a bomb. I was like, how? How did they get all of us? What happened? Monday indeed. Dude, I don't know, man. They're behind you. Yeah, that sucked. Fuck those guys. Yeah, it's sometimes people forget that, like, inking isn't the priority in a tower. And it, like, sometimes it's okay to do it to build, super. But a lot of the times, if you are just kind of wandering around inking when, like, the tower is being fought over, you're actually, like, hurting the team. Because, like, you should really just get on the tower. Yeah, the Bloblobber is one of the crayon eaters, as I call them. I've played Bloblobber. I've got, because like I said, I do the 3 stars, you know, I want to get 3-star, the hollow sticker for, like, every weapon in the game. So I've played a lot of weapons. And the ones that I came away from being like, you don't even have to turn on your brain to use these, is, like, Bloblobber and, like, the, whatever that, the bow is. You can like the Bloblobber. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a very, like, turn your brain off and just swing and you can win. Wellstring. I was trying to remember what that thing was called. The Wellstring. The Wellstring is the other one that's like, you really don't need to be that good. Like, you can just be okay with it, and the closest... Oh. Slosher's fun. I like the Tri-Slosher Nouveau, because I like doing, you know, anything that has soda. Oop. Gimme, gimme. The bitch took like 4 shots. If I had turned around and killed him, I was going to bag him. Should not take you that many shots to get me. I should have just turned around and fought, but I was just like, nah, I want the tower. I'm sorry. Okay, I just no hits at all. No hits with them right in front of me. Not a single hit tap noise at all. Okay. That's cool. I'm so tired of seeing carbon rollers too. Jesus Christ. Like, I thought the carbon roller cheese was over, but something brought it back. You just snipe him mid-zip? Jesus. I'm just trying to make them sad now. I no longer care. Like, we've lost. I'm having fun stressing them out by bagging them. I don't think we're pulling another one of those, like, insane late game pushes out of our ass again. We might. I just don't think so. I was gonna say, can someone get on the tower? Because I can't. I was stuck down there. Oh, boy. Okay. I think I'm just gonna build special and try to get, like, a last, like, maybe disorienting laser beam might cause them to wipe out kind of situation. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the tower? Nope. Cool. Also, thank you for the follow, Splat. Splat Pollo. It looked like you were doing pretty good, honestly, with the charger. Yeah, I'm tired of the carbon cheese again. Like, the carbon cheese is... Oh! I thought that had gone away, but it seems to be making some sort of a comeback for some reason. I don't know if somebody, like, pioneered, you know... the carbon cheese again, or maybe I just didn't see it for a long time. But it's definitely back, because when me and Star were playing, there was a lot of it too. Good Christian boy Kerbo. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. What, so you changed what charger you were using? That felt like one of those you were going to just stop using it because you decided you hated it. You guys go that way. I'll go home. I'm not going to chase that because it'll just get me killed. Nice. Dumbass. Like, I get that, like, you see someone in front of you and it's like, oh shit, kill that guy. But, like, in tower control, if you have eyes on the tower, because if you can even get the people off the tower for, like, a second and give your, like, a teammate a time to take it back, that's good in tower control. So both of them turning to look at me, especially the Squiffer, who probably could have sniped whoever was on the tower just immediately, is silly. But I do get, like, I see people, I have to kill them. I get that mindset because that's how I am. But, like, in moments like that, they absolutely had a free shot at whoever was on the tower. And maybe the ink brush could have, like, hopped on the tower. I don't know. That was a silly move. Because they both turned to me because they saw me coming. Like, ignore me until I'm actually a problem. Because even if I get you, if you got them off the tower, that's still good. Yeah, see, there you go, Goopy. 3-0. You didn't die once. Oh, now that person's on our team. Oh, well, that's at least 3 stacks. Ooh, I love this song. I take that trade. They're putting beacons down everywhere. What was that? Oh, headbats. Yeah, thank you. And enjoy your lurky lurk. I can't move! Help! There's a... Yeah, I was gonna say there's a brush. Thank you. I can't, like... Ugh. Should have probably laser beamed me on the tower, but that's cool. Dynamo's getting a buff is wild to me. Nice job. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wah, 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 wah. hit the dynamo twice and it didn't kill them. They had like a little pinch of health somehow. Oh. Somebody's got to kill the brush. That is so fucking annoying. They took the lead. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. I'm getting very irritated with the buffs to the dynamos is so insanely unnecessary. Oh, whatever. Again, fuck those guys. I hope you die. In-game. And it's time for a rotation change. Now it's time for Rainmaker, my favorite mode. That's a lie. Yeah, it's fun. Like I said, I'm always a jokey jokester unless I actually sound like pissed off, which the sound of me pissed off is total silence. The Dynamo got a buff where for some reason they made the horizontals even more lethal. And that was where I got most of my kills when I was using the Dynamo pre-rework. So I don't know why it got that buff. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Bunter, it is Rainmaker time. Are you wanting to get in on it or not? You don't have to, I'm just asking. Oh, I just saw you might join soon. Fuck. Sorry, shut up. I didn't see it, I just saw it. Yeah, I saw Flounder and was like... I got ads coming. Let me go, like, use the restroom. I am squeezed. Yeah. Let me do, like, a quick little BRB. I'll probably just manually run the ads, even though they're, like, 3 minutes away. Because I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick. So, give me just a sec.
Searching all along, confessing while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked right in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Okay. I think we're waiting on Boone.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only
The Rabito.
I need them.
I think. I just saw they were online, so I'm assuming on their way. Oh, I put too much. Oh, God, I put too much, like, sanitizer on my hands. It's got that, like... Ooh. Alcoholing myself. Like, the fumes hit me, and I was like, oh!
Please don't take.
Won't let me schedule a month ahead. What? What are you trying to schedule? Oh. Yeah, I just put too much on, and then I started rubbing my hands together a little too close to my face, and, like, the fumes hit me, and it was like, ugh! Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty sure Star is only popping in for, like, a bit. I don't know. And then I think Goopy has to go soon. I think once they're done, I'll probably call it, just because I've been... It's over my usual. We're not gonna win. What? I was gonna say, who and how did you get by me? I didn't mean to throw that far. Oh, we're just going for it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I ate that for somebody. Insanely jumping to a person that is danger. Okay. All right, we just let them have that. To be perfectly honest, I don't know how... Okay, well, you know what? I thought I was far enough away. I guess not. Coming up to Rainmaker. How? What? I thought we had vac up. What happened? Well, we're gonna lose now. I'm trying. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna say Taki Splatoon and hope I said it right and it's not like tacky. It is correct. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you were also playing Splatoon 3. I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream went well. I am going to give my intro in a second when I feel like I'm safe. Okay. I'm Fairly Foxy. You can call me Yuri if you want, or just Fairly Foxy, or whatever. Everybody has their preference so far, it turns out. I'm a variety VTuber. I play Splatoon. I play Final Fantasy XIV. I play... Usually I have a main game that is, like, our primary, like, we're finishing this at some point. Okay? Right now, that is Cyberpunk 2077, which is a completely blind playthrough. And I think we're almost done with it. But I play a lot of stuff. If you like chill vibes, most of the time, and stuff like that, this is the place. Trying to get S Plus back. I've never gotten S Plus. I haven't tried since I tried way back when, but usually I'm stuck in S, which is fine. I would not call myself the most, like, competitive, like, Splatoon player. In fact, this is my first stream in a pretty long time where it was purely dedicated to just playing Anarchy just because. Like, usually what I end up doing is, I end up, doing, like, the events. Okay, bye, Firefly! Oh, grab it before it resets. Yeah. But yeah, this is the first time in a while that I've just booted it up to specifically play, Anarchy. It's been fun. Honestly, you know, I might even consider, like, making this, like, a thing, maybe? I don't know. Could be fun to do, like, I don't know, like Splatoon Sundays or something like that. I don't think that was anybody's fault. That was just a mess. I think we could have maybe, like, gone crazy there at the end, but eh. Yeah, for the most part, I'm being a silly boy. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever, like, go for, like, genuine, like, competitive again. It was fun to do it that one time. Oh wait, no, I did get S+. I forgot, I have the badge for it. I did get S+, but I couldn't get out of S+. The, like, S+, every time a rank up rolled around, I would just get steamrolled. And I think it got bad enough that my deficit, you know, in points was, like, way too bad to, like, recoup, and I just kind of was like, I'm good with, like, the highest I've ever been was, like, S+. Yeah, like, so I just was like, once that happened and it felt like I couldn't recover, I was like, you know what, S+ is, like, a solid, like, you know, thumbs up, that's fine. Oh, well, this was, God, like a year ago. and I rarely ever do rank ups since then. I think every time it resets, I get put back at, like, A+, I guess? Or A? Okay. I've never made it to the X battles or whatever. Like I said, I'm okay at Splatoon, but I'm not good. I wouldn't consider myself like a... Oh, I did? Did I get S+ then? Maybe I just got S. I don't know. I'd have to look at my, like, badges. Me, me, me. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. As always, you know, if you got a raid and run, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, go ahead, you know, go get out of here, take care of yourself, get some rest, get some food, whatever you gotta do, it's all good. We always understand the need for the raid and run. Bro, you missed. You can't be doing that, man. Well, they got a free shot to it now because nobody's at the point. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your eep. Foolishly jumping to you, Goopy. Which was almost a huge mistake. I see. Shit. Well. Man. Decaf sucks. Fuck you. Get him! Get him, Haku! Yeah! Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Yes! Honestly, you probably could have ran it. I'm not gonna lie. We were kind of clearing a path there and slaying. I think it's because they were really concerned with where the Rainmaker was. So they were all kind of looking to see if the Rainmaker was going to make a move, but there were 3 of us in front of them just shooting. Because I noticed a couple times they all seemed to be kind of looking to the right over where the Rainmaker was. Hey, Pencil is still top tier according to the latest of the tier lists. I'm just not a very good shot with it. Honestly, it's not that. It's just I can't get my head around the chargers that aren't one taps. They just don't click for me. Don't get it. I feel like if I shoot them, they should just be gone. They should no longer exist. That is my opinion. Oh, fun. Okay. Feel like this is feeling a little rough. Okay. Can I misbehave? Yippee! People tapu pa de pu pa pu ra pu pa no mo no mo. Ooh, nice bubble. I'm jumping to you. Probably gonna get me killed, but I'm doing it. All I did was all I did was as soon as I grabbed it, I squid rolled back and then moved around to the other side of the tower because they were all sniping up on that platform. So I was able to just paint that one side free and just climb up it. I was like, I know if I go from the side, they're going to snipe me off of it immediately. So I was like, you know what? I'll go around. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, is somebody changing up? Or are you done? What's happening? Is somebody done, maybe? No? What happened? Oh. Whoa. Oh, Goopy's done. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for playing, Goopy. I hope you had fun. Yeah, thanks for playing. Like I said, I'm definitely considering maybe like a weekend day. Might be for Splatoon for a bit, you know? Because I'm having fun. I noticed I was having a lot of fun doing, you know, Anarchy with Star last night, or yesterday, or whenever that was. I lose track of time. I think that was yesterday. So... Yeah, okay. Thank you for hip-hits. Yeah, I'm kind of... I don't know. I was having a good time, and I'm having a good time tonight, honestly. It could be fun to do, like, a Splatoon... Oh, okay, well, it's my head. But yeah. I'm thinking... I don't know. Maybe we don't have a set day, but maybe it's, like... Depending on what's going on, it's Splatoon Saturday or Splatoon Sunday, maybe. And we just do like we do whatever we feel like. We could probably do some Anarchy, but like if the Salmon Run rotation is like amazing, you know, maybe we hop in on that for a bit. I don't know. Working in some like PvP Splatoon streams could be kind of fun, I think. I'm down. I got... What? On Pi Day? What's that mean? Friday? But yeah, I mean, I can feel like, you know, if I do something on Friday, I can kind of, if you guys are here, I can feel people. I can feel people out about like, hey, what's everybody got going on tomorrow? You know? Oh, gotcha. Well, all my hard work undone. I guess we'll just let them have this, huh? But yeah, I might, like, feel people out, like, on a Friday, you know? I'll be like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this thing. What do you think? You know, and then we'll just see, like, you know, hey, yeah, like, tomorrow, Saturday, or whatever, I don't have a lot going on, you know? And then we can be like, okay, cool, that's the day we'll do stuff. It'll be a Splatoon Saturday, or whatever. I thought it was... Well, I guess so. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I thought Pi had a 6 in there that, like, repeated forever. Is it the 5 that repeats forever? Oh, I just realized there's another fucking carbon. God. Go, Bob, go! No! Well, they're gonna just probably try to hold it, huh? No, they're moving it. Okay. No, don't leave me there. You killed me. Yep. You killed me. Now they're gonna retreat. Right? They have to. Well, that's a wrap. Yeah, but it's one of them's repeating. Like, it repeats eternally, I thought. Oh, maybe not. Damn. I thought there was one that, like, repeated infinite, but I guess not. But yeah, it says its approximation is 3.14159. Oh, it doesn't enter a permanently repeating pattern. Ah. It does not settle into an infinitely repeating pattern of digits. I don't know where I got that from. Oh no, pi goes on. Like there's but that's what I'm saying is like it's not infinite though. Is that's what it's saying? It's not infinite, and nor does it settle into like a perfect repeat. It's an irrational number. Oh boy, look at this crap. There are several proofs that pi is irrational. They are generally proofs by contradiction and require calculus. Pass. Ow, fucker. Ow. I hit my, like, knuckle perfectly. Like, on the desk. Yeah, maths. Indie Cross? What is that? Well, we all died. We no longer have our dedicated snipper. I was going to say, you might... Oh, okay. I was going to say, you might have a shot because I eliminated at least one person that was over there. They reset it. They reset it, so fall back. Anybody that's on the team that can hear this. Never mind, I got it. Okay. Oh, of course, it's Welsh string. I also love to eat crayons. Wah, 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 wah. I said, what is Indie Cross, is what I said. Am I jumping into an explosion? Holy shit, kill that guy. Fuck off, lucky-ass suction bomb. Really? Starting to get a little bit out of shape about us just handing them these wins, alright? I'm gonna tell you what. Surprised they're gonna run it off the map here in a second if we let them have it. There's no way they don't try to reset. They're gonna reset. Gotta get him. We gotta get him. Nope. Too late. Wait, did they drop it? Why did they do that? What the fuck? Why did they back it? They had to have been trying to reset it. Yep, that's a wrap. Good job, folks. I don't know what... They had to have been trying to take it off the map, right? And then somebody got them? Because they took that way into their own base, and then it said they dropped... No? Oh, okay. I thought they were trying to reset it, because that would have made sense at that point. Yeah, I thought they were trying to just jump, and I was like, wait, did somebody get them? Like... Well, that's the thing. It was getting... I don't know. It felt weird, because... It's... oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to... Why won't it let me scroll up? There we go. It's a mashup of a lot of indie games' main characters. Ew. Huh. And it's called... Oh, Indie Cross. Huh. Doom, 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 doom. Dappa. Aight. Bibbidi bip 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 bip. If you get the time, go watch it. I might. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. So it's good animation, huh? Huh? I felt like I was in that ink storm for 2 seconds and I died. One is just sharking in front of our point. Nice. Oh, there's no way. Oh, no. I didn't think so. They're just gonna retreat, yeah. Pussies. Do I try to Wordle? Quit telling me to do a battle. I don't wanna. Sorry for what? What'd you do? Hi. Whoa. Boom, boom, ba, ba, bum. Wow. Wah, 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 wah. It's getting into that, like, you know, what? Yeah, almost 5 hours. So, I'm still having fun, but my brain is starting to, like, cook. Oh, I didn't know they had a charger. I probably wouldn't have been so aggressively out in the open that entire time. Oh, we got it. Nice. Good work, team. Ooh, nice shot with the Rainmaker. Holy shit. Who is running the Rainmaker right now? It's me. Oh, so close. Okay. I guess we'll just hand them that point. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! I think we could have ran it. They were, like, all respawning. Meanie, me, meanie, me, meanie. But yeah, these are Splatoon hours where I'm still having fun, but, like, I'm getting burned out. Plus, the games haven't been going all that great, so... Huh? I saw the grenade, but I still hopped. How did they throw it that far? What the fuck? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm having fun, but, like, I am starting to feel it, you know? Okay. Ugh. Dude. Someone kill the charger, please. Why are they holding on to it? They have to make progress or they lose. Really? Okay. I was gonna say. Goddamn. Na 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 na. You can enter a rank-up battle. You can enter a rank-up battle. You can enter a rank-up battle. Don't you want to enter a rank-up battle? How about a rank-up battle? Shut up! I don't wanna. Yeah, there's been some nonsense with the Chargers tonight. They also threw a grenade. Unless they threw it and then just ran away at top speed, which is possible. Oh boy, another carbon. Oh wait, no, that's a normal roller. I just see rollers and I just assume. Oh, it is? Oh, well, there you go. That felt like bullshit. I was spraying exactly in their direction. And I didn't get a single hit. I couldn't get out of their ink. It was cool that their entire team was back, like, immediately. God fucking damn it, man. Go, go, go! There's a wall! There's a wall! Yes. Fucking carbon, man. Jesus Christ. What a joke of a weapon. Beep doobie doo beep, beep doobie doo beep, beep doobie doobie doobie. Guys. Ugh. Are they actually... They're not going to push it, are they? They're going to run it off the map and reset it and then just hold on to it? No, they're actually doing it. God damn it. Fuck those guys. Jesus Christ. Another match like that, and I'm probably done, because I am getting burned out. I mean, if you're done, I'm fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I might just quit here then. How close are we to... Yeah, we're good. Fun stuff. But I am starting to get the fatigues. So I think I will probably go ahead and call it there. I think. Make sure those raids are stopped just in case. But yeah, thank you for playing, Star and Haku, who is unknown in the chat. Thank you for playing. It was very fun. The fatigue only started settling in like the last like few matches. I started to be like, ugh. Okay, I think that's enough Splatoon. Which, to be fair, even before I started streaming, unless it was a Splatfest, I really did have like a 3 to 4 hour like limit on my enjoyment of Splatoon. And then it would always start to feel like, even if I was winning like every game, I started to be like, I don't want to play anymore. But yeah, thank you for playing. Let's see if I've got some fun things I can do real quick. Boo. Oh boy, look at all that stuff we got. Look at all that money. That's enough for another Gamba. Back we go. Ooh. See, this is when I realize the game wants me to stop. Oops. Getting the, you know, the blue rewards and everything, it's basically just begging me to be like, hey, no, it's time to go. Yeah. Listen to my song for a second. Yippee. How far did I get with this thing? Probably not that far. It takes forever after 3. Eh. Not bad. But yeah. Okay. That was fun. I do think that, potentially having, like, maybe, you know, kind of leave it in the air. Because I'm happy to play solo. You know what I mean? So, you know, if, like, Saturday or Sunday is just not in the cards for the gang, I might just pick one, you know? Like I did, you know, like maybe just Sunday will be the default for like Splatoon Sundays. Uh-oh. Not maintenance. But yeah, this was fun. I had a lot of fun. Oops. Oops, I killed my monitor. Uh-oh, oh god, everything's freaking out. Okay, there it goes. Hit the wrong button. Oh my god, stop. Let's see. Do my usual, figure out who is raidable right now. Oh my god, stop. Alright, we got... Is doing Limbus Company. Sanguine is doing Dead by Daylight. Odo is doing art. Durgan is doing art. Have we, we have. Okay. Yeah. Normally I would send us to maybe Sanguine because we haven't raided them in a while, but they're sitting pretty okay on viewers right now. I think we go to man, we've raided Durgan like 2 or 3 times apparently, but I think maybe we go there and then hopefully I have options that yeah, I guess, yeah, why not? Ah, okay, well then we'll just go to Durgan. Okay, so, schedule, tomorrow, I think we're going back to Final Fantasy, like, Monday, because I would like to do some grind and chill out. Because 14 is kind of my... Final Fantasy 14 is my good, like, I just want to kind of hang out, mostly talk to, like, chat, or, you know, if Twi's around, I end up talking to them, but, you know, just a chill time. And then, I might take Tuesday off, because I am trying to do better about a day where I can just hang out. Because the 2 days I don't stream, as I've said before, are actually just busy days, so I'm not technically just, like, relaxing. So, but I am thinking maybe, you know, Saturday or Sunday might become, like, a Splatoon day. If I'm flying solo, you know, they may end up being like shorter streams. I don't know. You know, like maybe because if I do get burned out, it's easier to push through when I'm playing with pals because, you know, I'm having fun with friends. But like if I'm solo and I'm starting to get burned out, I might end up being like, you know, hey, we got like a solid like 3 hours in, but I am tired of Splatoon. And then when Friday rolls around, probably back to Cyberpunk. I think we're about to wrap that game up. Which means it'll be time for... probably Red Dead 2. I think Red Dead 2 is going to be my next, like, fully blind thing I do. And I think alongside it, a fresh New Vegas file. I'm really feeling New Vegas lately. Also, I think once New Vegas, like, has kind of run its course, I might do the randomizer. Because you can appreciate the randomizer at times. Because sometimes you'll see stuff that's like, oh my god, what is this? That this giant creature is speaking to me. And it's obvious that's part of the randomizer. Oh, well, good. But there's other stuff it's not random enough that it may seem normal. It's funnier if you kind of have an idea of like, wait a minute. Wasn't this guy wearing like a cowboy hat and like a vest? Why is he wearing like a Viking cap and like assless chaps now? What's going on? But yeah, that's the schedule plan for now. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers. Why is... There it goes. I couldn't get the the game music to stop in the background. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers. Yeah, thank you. There's the raid message. Lurkers are always welcome here. You don't have to talk. You don't even you don't have to. You can just hang out. You can never say a word, and it is a-okay. As for the raid messages, the top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. You don't have to use it, and you don't have to stick around if you have other stuff going on. However, if you're a professional lurker like me, you can just kind of hang out in their stream because lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. So it's helpful even if you just don't say anything, you just hang out. You know, support the growth. And yeah, that's it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Had an eventful night, actually. Obviously, it tapered off when it started crossing into the morning. But it was a good time. That's why I'm actually pretty seriously considering, you know, it may not be a permanent thing, but maybe until I lose the Splatoon itch, it would be fun to have, like, Splatoon weekend, you know? Like, or not a weekend, but like a day. But yeah, okay. I will press the raid button. There we go. And I will get out of your hair. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. Have a good eep if you're heading to bed. Get some good rest. And I will be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV Chill. We don't have a name. We're workshopping right now. It's just a chill day where I can play my MMO of choice and just kind of hang out and vibe with, like, chat. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. I will see you later. Bye-bye.